Howdy all, this is your host Road. Welcome back to LovettGamez. We're continuing on our Dragon Age Origins playthrough here, so I hope you enjoy. Please like, comment, subscribe, share the video, tell me what you think in the comment section down below. We're going to see what we get ourselves into today. I have updated several of our members of our party. We're going to give them some gifts to see how they do, and we're going to try to go complete some side quests. So let's see what we can get into in this episode. So first of all, while I'm thinking about it, I have a protective cone, which dog may hate. No. I mean, it sits on them. But hey, now it's no longer listed there when I have the crazy cat hobble stick for you.
That is nice. Thank you.
And now I'm about to boost you.
Most kind.
Back up. I have to buy a bunch of thoughtful gifts. Sten, you have a butterfly sword. Ogren, scented soap.
Sure.
Zevran, a chastity belt. You don't even have anything to say to that one. Alistair, complete genealogy of the kings.
Oh, thank you. That's...
The chant of light unabridged.
And you give this to me, why?
You get some ugly boots.
Thank you so much.
Alright. And we're gonna have to buy a lot of gifts to try to get these people back up to where they should be, but I wanted to see what would happen. So we've had a bunch of these. You know what? Let's go ahead and do all of it. Because I just kind of made our whole party mad. But it was funny.
Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much.
You at 100, you're at 99.
Why, thank you so...
Interesting. 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 Interesting.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you.
So none of them
How nice. How nice.
liked
How nice.
gifts.
How nice. How nice.
It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure.
They all did 51 just so you have to buy one extra. Super annoying.
You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
See your wares, buddy.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods, my...
Just show me what you got. Don't need your life story. Now we will buy all of them because we made our whole party mad. But I wanted to see what would happen if we started giving off these crappy gifts.
Most kind. Most kind.
Especially because I got an uncrushable
You have my thanks.
pigeon that I think goes to
You
show.
have my thanks. You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
Right, which we're going to save before we give that to him just in case. I think he's absolutely going to hate this, but I think it's going to be funny. Yeah, he did not like the uncrushable pigeon.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Let's do fire damage. But now it is a item to wear. It's a crystal at that, which is hilarious. But we cleared out some of our items. We still got some thoughtful gifts. Scented soap. Let's see. I think we have something for Zevran still. Pair of boots made with luxury doeskin. I think that was his. Let me look through our stuff. I really thought we had at least one thing for Zevran. Antivan.
That smell. This is Antivan leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you knew I was missing my homeland, but this does the trick nicely. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. What are you waiting for? Try them on.
But I'm not finished admiring them yet. Can you smell that? Like rotting flesh. Just like back in Antiva City. Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two. A bowl of fish chowder and a corrupt politician. I'd really feel like I was home. And they fit as well. Marvelous.
Nice. Let's see. What else do we got? Did you have more than one scented soap? Oh. Let's see. Tiara, silver bracers. Trying to see if any of that looks. Portrait of a Goose Girl. I think Sten liked portraits.
Unexpected. Thank you. Unexpected. Thank you.
Double checking. I think that's everything for Sten. See if any of these are alcohol based. Mead. That should be Ogren. See, where is it? Mead.
That looks fine indeed.
You like gold and silver stuff. Remember that.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Don't know if you'd like the ring or not.
Interesting.
See, we're trying to get our stuff down so we can hold more items. I think that is everything for her. Trying to see if anything sticks out. Anyone else? Skyball. That probably is for dog. What about her love interest? Does she want anything? Gold earrings, headband. No, that really seems like her deal. Yeah, I think we're good. We are going to run around and see what else we can do. Golem's memories, the blight, prepare for the lands meet. Blackstone regulars grease the wheels. Brothers Killer. You found a textbook. And Chaos. Alright, so the circle we could go back through again. Oh, we should have. There's a bunch of stuff we could have done here. Chantry's board. Kill besides robbers, crime wave. We may go back to Detrahin. Because I think that's going to offer us some of the... It's giving us a bunch of new abilities. Major magic. Major magic. Massive magic. Because we gave a bunch of gifts to our people.
Can I?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Bink.
Yes.
Alright, so I know we've got a few things over here we can do. Trying to see. Definitely got places to go. We're venturing forth.
Indeed.
Same team.
Yes.
And we are in Durahan. There's a few things here still to do before we progress forward. Earl Radcliffe's Estate, Market District. I'd like to go to Ransom Drop location. I'm guessing that's the High Palace area. Yeah.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
I didn't bring him, obviously.
Then I shall need to seek him out once we are done.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Zevran doesn't need the crows any longer. Of course, I need to be dead first. Fine, I'll kill you all if you prefer. Don't listen to him, Zevran.
No? Does Zevran need to live?
I suspect I will manage just fine, Taliesin. I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Oh, okay, it's making me bring him.
Watch out. Watch out. Grab there. I still remember my first battle.
Not trying to swap characters. Again, not trying to swap characters. Let's do haste.
Don't get blood all over me again.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Let me do a ladder so you can get on my back. Now's better than later.
I'll take the venom. Gloves of Guile. They're not very good.
Hopefully you can't fight a thorn doesn't smell.
Got it.
Alright, let's see if you guys can walk around.
It is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
So that's good, right? So as long as nobody tells them as well. That's good, right?
A very good thing. It is in fact what I had hoped for ever since you decided not to kill me. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go?
Don't you want to stay for the treasure? You made an oath, I think you should keep it.
All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
Yeah, there is. And there is a lot of traps to be undone.
Yes, of course. Mm-hmm.
And a city map. And a chest. And I don't want the gloves. Forgot that we were even interrupted on the way here. Disguise grow.
You get nothing until I see.
I'm healing
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
so you can get off my back. Now's better than later. You win. So you can get off my back. Got it.
All the house soldiers seem to be pretty well taken care of.
We're done here. Go back to your contact, quickly.
Is there anything else while we were here? Does not look like it. Wasn't expecting them to start fighting the moment we walked in the door. We'll hit up these, the Pearl, and we'll go back to the Market District. It's not expecting us to go around like that, because I would have gone to the closer one first. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. It does not look like I did.
Got it.
What comes, my friend?
Did not mean to click you. Does not look like I missed anything here either. There's a chest. Dirty hovel. War, victory, and peace, vigilance, and death, sacrifice. Nothing here besides the dead. Yeah, all this is cleared out. For such a big town, you think they'd clear out the bodies of everyone I've killed a lot
Now's
quicker.
better than later.
Just quickly to the deserted building. I don't think there's much at the deserted building, but we're still going to check. We've already gone through it and cleared it out once. Yeah, the legend's right over what I need to see. Oh, I missed a barrel. I think we've done a pretty good job clearing out, taking all the items.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
There's just so much. Nothing in the chest. We did get a little bit of loot, at least while we were here. Alright. Dirty back alley, then the Pearl. Still can't make it to the alien edge. But maybe we could try through the other gate now. Quaint hovel. Like I've been in there. Notes from the dead, our terrified adventurers have directed you to this assuming door. The house is marked with a Delvium. There's no answer, although there's light inside. Hello, I'd like to discuss Wilhelm Maxtren. No response. I'm here to discuss the stories at Gax Kong. Continue.
Grey Warden, isn't it? Strange you would force such a visit in a time of blight. I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker.
Your stories attract them, and then they disappear.
The adequate ones find the beacons, and then I find them. But you are already brighter than the signal at Ishal. Eyes are on you from a very high vantage, Grey Warden. I cannot hide in your wake, but I will not be a footnote. Witness Gax King!
Gax King the Unbound.
Get off my back.
Oh, this
Now's
should
better
be
than
good.
later. Got it.
Begin the onslaught.
I still remember my first
You can
battle.
get off my back. Now's better than
No
later.
mercy.
Got it. All right.
Can I get to where I'm not hitting them with Ice Beam?
You will learn to fear me. I'm wounded.
I'm running
I can't go on like
out of
this.
magic.
Too easy.
Let's make this quick.
Wipe them out.
All right. Got it.
This never goes like I planned.
Ooh, they are both about to die.
Ooh, now the fun part.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh,
Got it.
now we play a little.
Gotcha. Dang.
Got it.
Chainmail. Not good chainmail. Kenning Blade. It's honestly pretty good. Elementalist Grasp. So the light gloves. And I'll take all that. Is there anything else before we walk out the area? Does not look like it. He let us in just for us to kill him. Go to the Pearl one more time, and then we're going to go back to the Market District. I know we got to go to Wade's Emporium. Don't know if there's anything here, but we're going to look around just real quick. Explicitly, this door, which we can now open.
All right.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
As you like.
I thought we were about to go into battle. Alright, well, that's like everything here.
I'll get on it.
Let's go back to the Market District. I think we need to go to the tavern, we need to go to the armorer.
but one world, one...
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh?
Any good places to break
One
in?
last job. A legendary one. Oh, a paltry 10 sovereigns is my take.
There you go.
Anne Frandarel is one of the richest men in the entire kingdom. At his grand ball next week, he's displaying some of his priceless treasures. Paintings of old masters, the armaments of the first king of Denerim, and more. Oh, more. Mages have put up magical walls, but I've got a route that will bypass that. Once inside, I've no idea how you'll deal with the guards, but if you do, you'll be rich and infamous. I can't wait to see what people say.
Sweet. Is this Wade's Emporium? I can't remember. That's Goldana's house. This is it.
You simply must let me make you that skip. Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
Tell me about the city. Tell me about Wade. I'm here about the dragon skills.
Of course. She's back. She's back. Have you reconsidered? I can make such fine armor with your scales.
Make the armor, but be quick about it. I'll pay 10 sovereigns extra, make it good and quickly. How much will it cost?
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Heren. Think of it. I'm trying to stop.
How long are you going to take?
I'm bloody working. The scales require all my concentration. You're here about your... I've barely even begun and you're pestering me. Oh, get back to work. Come to see our...
Let's see what you have to
Certainly.
sell. Get rid of this. Venom. Oh, the butterfly swords in here that we gave Sten. Nice. Alright, well, that's good. Alright, crime wave. Not treasures. Let's go to the brother's house as well.
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy or live.
Because we know he is back.
If it isn't the champion who succeeded in the quest for the Sacred Urn, I had not expected to see you so soon. I've written to the Chantry, telling them of your adventures. They are interested in having me lead an expedition. What do you think of that? I'm quite excited.
Great news, brother Gina TV.
You made this all possible. I could never thank you quite enough, but I'm certainly going to try. Here, take this reward. I want you to have it. It will certainly do more good in your hands than lying around in this dusty house, eh? And the Arl is in Denerim for the Landsmeet? I was relieved to hear that he is alive and well. It really is a miracle. And now, if you will excuse me, I have so much to prepare for. I wish Waylon was here to see all this.
Yep. Well, now that you're live here, is there anything... Hey, your friend's bones are right there. Anything else? No, it does not look like it.
Now's better than later.
We'll go to the tavern. And probably go to Wonder of Thebes because it'll be quick in and out. Just want to see, is there is a thing here.
Good job clearing those louts out.
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at?
I heard there was quite a scuffle in the alleyways. Well done, Warden.
So are we done here? Well, the Earl House has betrayed us. The bow wasn't there.
Don't worry, Warden. Some friends have rescued the boy. He's already safely home back with his father, his very important father. You took care of the father's other requirement. The man who kidnapped his son, Captain Chase, is quite dead. Thanks to you.
What's the name of the child who hired you, and why didn't you tell me that? So are we done here?
Nothing more for you. Your payment is in the chest. I hope you find it most satisfying. My superiors want me to convey their thanks. The Crows aren't accepting any new contracts on you. And when this blight ends, we'd love you to visit Antiva to discuss other opportunities.
Alright, you willing to straight talk me now? I have no more use for you. Prepare yourself.
I did what I had to do, but there's no more need for word games.
I was expecting me double-cross. Any chance I could join the Crows?
Just visit us in Antiva when all is said and done.
Business is done here.
Just remember our offer. We could really use someone with your talents. It's time for me to take a vacation. Caesar has a special stock of wares that might interest you. It was a pleasure working with you, Warden. Luck be to you.
Yeah, those are pretty good. Not bad. I believe that is everything here.
But I doubt they'll... You'll have to excuse me. I'm engaged.
I'm sorry. I'm busy at the moment.
You'll have to excuse me.
I'm sorry.
I'm engaged.
I'm busy at the moment. What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? Huh? Surely he doesn't expect us to believe Alora unfit for war.
I have no time to deal with supplicants. You're being very foolish. Why
It's
would
the other worlds.
Wonderful. Another one. I suppose you're here to ask for a donation too. West Hill's Arling belongs to the Darkspawn now, girl. Perhaps they're interested in giving sovereigns to the Chantry, feeding orphans, clothing idiots, or whatever it is you want.
I'm not here for a handout. I'm a Grey Warden.
Shouldn't you be dead, then? How quick did you cut leash and run at Ostagar? No matter. I've nothing left for you to take, Grey Warden. Not even my sons. You're wasting your time here.
What happened to your sons?
What do you think happened? Did the Blight escape your notice? War claims the young and strong first, and Plague doesn't care about skill or bravery. There's no point talking about it. Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway.
Even you must admit
There's nothing more to
rash
say.
of mortality among
That's
the
just
advisors
someone
to the
else.
Crown. Bryce.
Interesting. And then one last stop here at the Wonders of Thames. Is there anything? Not really. Nah. We're already magicked out. I was gonna say let's look at their items, but there's not really a need. Alright, let's see if we can go to the Elfin Alienage. Or they're still blocking it off.
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
See, that's not cool, because I want to check it out. Van Hills West Estate. Yeah. Let's go check that out. What do we got going on? Alright. So they said there were Darkspawn here in Denham?
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
There shouldn't be Darkspawn in the city. that is something that they need to be working on. No. There's a lever. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever. Don't know what that did. Let's leave it pulled. Clearly, that's gonna connect to something somewhere. It's supposed to be dark spawn here, and I'm not seeing anything. That's blocked off.
Got it.
Oh, there's enemies in there now. Greenstone, I'll take it. House Archer. Oh, more and more people are coming.
Alright. Too slow. I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
I never liked this part.
Oh.
I'll get off. Ready!
Now this I can do.
They won't know what hit them.
Alright. They are... Oh, there's still one more. Take all the health potions.
Got it.
Fire crystals. What else do we got?
Oh, another piece. I love this game. I still remember my first battle.
Dude, they've set up traps and everything. Well, let's try to do.
I suppose violence is a solution.
Time to dance. I am ready.
There's no one else. That's his treasure vault. It says treasure vault, but there wasn't really... There's one stone. That's blocked off. Is that really it? Oh, there's more enemies.
Can
I
I
see it
read
on
you
the
a
map.
letter so you can get off my back? Got it.
No mercy. Oh!
Another battle, I see.
All right,
Oh,
all
another
right.
battle it
Yes.
is.
No mercy.
Making them all walk out into the fire.
All right, all right.
Alright. Everybody's okay. We don't seem to be able to go any further this way. There's clearly quite a bit more that way. Push the lever. I know that lever has to do something. What? I have no idea. Door. There's a further path over there. Friggin' scale. Sneak our way out. Find the sextant. Missing in action. How do we leave? Because, city map was right here, and it's not allowing us to quick warp or anything. We are like stuck. That has to be doing something. There it is, city map. Alright, let's go back and see why we were just set up for that crime wave. Supposed to be our last legendary one.
As there is but one world, one life,
I can't believe Banfranderel fooled me. His guards almost nabbed you. I feel like a bloody fool, I do. Listen, I have to go. Here's your coin back. I won't take a silver because of the way that went down. Give me some time and come back. We'll get our revenge, we will.
Nice. Well, as long as we got our money back. Missing Ostergard veteran named Rexel. Too vague to provide any specific lead. You should keep an eye out for him when you travel. Sextant. With Dragon Skill.
You're here about your order?
It's done. I made the armor.
And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Alright. What kind of... Light boots. Fire resistant, fire resistant. Fire resistance. That ain't bad. Did I give him all my skills? I don't remember. No, I still have 4 skills.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
I have more dragon skills.
You must be kidding. We're done. No.
Heren, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. It's all in my head. Dear Heren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
Here's 20 sovereigns for incentive. I want it to be perfect.
Perfect, you say? Well, there are a few alterations I could make. I'll close up the shop then. No more new orders. Think of the possibilities.
Nice. Alright. Well, we've got other quests to go do before we come back.
Magic exists to serve man and never
Let's see. Summoning Chantry's board, Wilgain's push. Intercept his forces. Deep roads. Prepare for the lands meet. 500 carriers, Denream, irregulars. We need to go to the forest. We need to go to Ozamar. We need to go back to the circle. Alright, well, let's continue on. I think we are effectively done here. Outskirts, Civil War. Let's change up our party first before we run to take on Logain's forces head on. Just because I like having my party of
Indeed.
Alistair, Morgana, and Liliana, or whatever her name is.
Blast and damnation.
Oh no, you're not you.
Vashaden.
You.
Indeed.
Alright. To Civil War.
Get your asses off Ban Talman's land. We won't bend needle again.
Logain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
Something is...
You should run while you can. How are we gonna help? It's your time to die. Be careful!
I think that is everyone. Large, clear, heavy chainmail. No need for the heavy chainmail.
We showed those Logain upstarts.
Anyone else? Nope. For that, just a double check. Return path. No, I don't see anything else. I mean, I don't really have anything at Red Cliff. We do at Ozamar. We have quite a few things in the deep roads. if we're here, I do have to change up.
Blood and damnation.
Yes. Oh, blast it.
Indeed. Indeed.
Alright. Zoom in, zoom out. We do have other areas we're going to have to go to. It looks like his memories may take him up here. You found the pieces, the topside armor. Return them to the final resting place in East Orton Tog. Need to find that. There's like a bunch of quests here to do. To the deep roads. Tauntog, Caradan's Cross. I could almost assume that that's where we got to go. I do know for sure we have one at Orton.
This place is familiar.
Do you remember
I'm
something?
not certain. There is a place, a cavern that is not far from here. I know where it is. I remember.
We can go there if you like.
Its offer is appreciated. I will mark the location on its map. If we can journey there soon, I am most curious as to what we will find.
You said you were going to mark the map. You didn't mark anything. Oh, it's way over there. Okay.
Do you miss the life you once had, Shell? These centuries of memories you have lost.
Does it miss being within its mother's womb?
Do I... Well, no. I don't remember that far back.
It is no different. My memory stretches only so far, and what went before is now lost.
And you remember nothing at all? Not even a little bit?
There are images, faces who I have no names for, places I remember being, but not where they are. Do I miss these things? They are without context. I feel only disquiet when I think of them.
Like dreams, then. When you awake, all
I'm assuming it's over here, then.
the details have fled.
Is that what it is to dream? Then yes, perhaps it is like that.
How very sad. To discover your entire life has been a forgotten dream. I am so sorry.
Trying to see how to get to where we need to go. There's Ruck's cave. I guess we could go talk to Ruck, because we did tell his mom that he's dead. Trying to see if anything sticks out. He said he marked something, but I don't see anything marked. So Ruck should be right here.
Good friend is back. A good friend won't make Ruck remember the light. How can Ruck help the friend? For you.
You got to trade. Don't need that. Large clear ice. You're good. Glad like everything's still dead. It makes going through here quite a bit easier, faster. I wonder if I have to go left. Like, we killed a lot of darkspawn down here. Oh yeah, that's the path that we can't go. Unless they could figure something else out. Plot giver, plot point. See absolutely nothing for you, Shell, my guy. Oh, open up something new down here. Kadash Tog. Shell has dim memories of a bustling dwarven Tog nestled somewhere amongst the deep roads. I thought we were going to go north. We're going south. A bunch of darkspawn up ahead. Making sure that there's nothing else before we
Now's better than later. All right.
go forth. Genlogs are getting just slaughtered. Oh, I like Shell.
Now's better than later.
Dude's a tank. He is definitely a tank. What do we got over here?
This is it. Kadash Tig.
It looks abandoned. How do you know that?
These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however.
Alright.
Was this the home once? Did I live here?
Ugh, twisted creatures. Got it. Let's see some blood. Hey, come and get it.
Master Warden. Something over there. Double check that I'm not missing anything. Strange crystal cluster. There's the crystals that make them up.
All right. Got Now we get our hands dirty.
Dude, Shell is definitely a tank. He can take hits like nothing else.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Death root. We got more that way. What do we got over here? A little bit of nothing. Found a chest with a cruddy dagger. That dude is the lone survivor. Oh, he's getting reinforcements. Yeah, go collect metal junk. Wow, he had 2 sovereigns on him.
Got it. Allow me. I could do that for you. Yes, of course.
Dwarven round shield, no. But another whole sovereign, yes. Unlock. It's having me save, so.
I see nothing. Whatever was once here is gone.
Did he just call me an idiot? We definitely just walked into a trap. More deep mushrooms. Pile of junk. Dwarven longsword. No dagger. Ew, don't walk onto the trap.
Trap right ahead.
Damn, there's a trap. I'm not seeing it. Studded boots? No. Where were you seeing a trap?
I shall.
Rubble. What in the world? What in the world? Oh, please tell me I didn't just get stuck in that.
Hey.
Do not think we were supposed to be able to go underwater. Pile of bones. Dwarven armor. Don't need it. This place is definitely a maze down here.
Nasty. I tried to be merciful. You forced our hand. Wipe them out. Now better than this. Now better than this.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Silk carpet. I'm actually amazed at how many traps we are finding down here.
Got it.
Because I don't remember that many traps the first time we came down into the deep road, but we are in a new area. Small round shield. I see crystals. Let's go ahead and do what we can to freeze you guys. Yeah, like Shell's getting welled on, and he is barely taking damage. He definitely has a much higher defense naturally than Alistair. Again. This is the Deep Stalker leader, so maybe after he's dead. Good. There's a spirit shard. Is back the way we've already came.
Crawling with filth. Typical.
Unlocked roads. Get him from a distance. I'll let them run after it. I loot all the bodies back here. Really? Every single thing we come up to has been booby trapped. Come on.
I'll get on it.
Yeah, ice arrows. Acidic coating.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Don't know if I'd want to walk into that. Hey, there's so many that always appear out of nowhere. Take out the elf. Alright, more health potions, which is nice. They could go do their thing for a second. Sapphire. 2 sovereigns. Everybody's pretty well
I'm
cleared out
uncertain what
here.
I hope to find here.
That tells me right there that we're about to encounter something. What? I do not know. Oh, here they come. Oh, that looks like an ogre, too. Big old boy.
Now's better than later. Begin the order, right? Got it. Now we get our hands dirty. That's it. Prepare to be crushed.
Yeah, he is gonna make us fly. Alright, we definitely need some magic. She needs some health. You need some health. Dude, Shell's actually getting greatly damaged. He's the target of the alpha.
Time to end their pathetic little existences.
Kadash Stompers. Medium boots. Brilliant spirit crystal. Take what we can. Don't really need the extra health. Love to take both of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of the frozen lightning. Deathroot extract. The metal shard. Dead Tog Shonker, one-handed silverite dagger. Don't need the longbow. Don't need the chipped one. Rid of the chipped fire. 2%, 3 to all weapon. That should get us both of those.
What is this? This I remember. It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems. And there is my name. Shale of House Kadash. I recognize it. I was not created as I am now. I was once a creature of living flesh, a dwarf and a woman. This is a revelation.
Anvil did use living souls to make golems. Stuck on the female dwarf part. I hope that's what you're looking for.
Perhaps. It is one thing to believe, however, and another to know. I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have. I am listening.
I didn't click you. That is all of them. I am back. Yeah, it's this way we need to go. You flipped me around. Shell has dim memories. Ozamar. If proven the lineage of the dead casts passes on, it must be entered in the memories of shape right. See if there's anything else. Because his memory thing finished out. Well, with the memories book. Like that. That should have, yep, cleared out the one we had here. So the next one we will go do is the forest. Bacclarat Forest. That should, what we just turned in was the dead cast insignia, which would have just elevated the dead cast up to a house of power, which is quite interesting.
News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Harriman take to the streets.
Like I said, we don't have that many quests to do. What we can still do until after we progress on with Loghain. I can only really think of two. One at the Mages Collective, or at the Mages Circle Tower, and then one all the way out at the forest. The one at the tower is going to be kind of a pain. Oh. Did not realize you're here. What's up?
Ancestors cherish my boy's spirit. Ancestors cherish my boy's spirit.
Boy's alive and well. Just did not tell you. Come on. Oh. Can I not? Maybe we'll do it from in here. I'm trying to quick warp out of here versus having to go to the Frostbite Mountains and then quick warp out. Come on. World map. It's not gonna let me to quick warp. Frostbite Mountains, here we go. Sorry about that. It is kind of a pain. We should be done here in Ozamar. Don't believe there's anything else, any other quests to do.
The Swamp Witch has been looking at me oddly. Stop it, or I will crush its tiny bird-like head.
I am simply finding it difficult.
Alright, can I now quick warp out? Yes, I can. Alright, so we got the forest, and then we also got the circle tower. We're going to do the forest first, even though it's far away. Then we'll go back to the circle tower. The circle tower is very convoluted. It is a multi-step process with those summoning blood circle things that we were screwing with long ago. We have to figure out how to get those to work right.
Something right ahead.
Coming.
Right ahead.
Too easy.
Come on. Don't want the dagger. Another trap. That looks like everybody. They go this way? Yes, they can. We've almost completed all the quests that we have in Ferelden. Until we get a bunch more. So we need to go to... I think it's the east forest.
Yes, of course.
Pretty sure we have to go to the east side of the forest. I'm gonna go check out this tombstone again. So I think it's... I was looking and reading the quest stuff. I think it's at one of these tombstones. Does not look like it's at this one, so... This takes us north exit to east forest. Let's just go to north exit. Both areas are going to take us to the same location, which will be good. Without an archdemon to lead them to the surface, the darkspawn remained below in the deep roads, battling the doors. Few besides the Grey Warden knew of them. Forest barrier. There's an ancient tombstone there. Go to the north ancient tombstone, then the south one. I don't know which one's which, but it sounds like it's at one of them. Some more elf root. Some more of the death root thing. Here you are.
You are not welcome here.
I am here on behalf of the
Doing
Mages
the
Collective.
Templars' dirty work for them, eh? Templars or mages, it means nothing to us. There is dark power here, and you won't stand in our way.
Another battle, I push him back. Make him brave. Easy.
That'll work. Alright, so all of you guys are good and gone. With the ruins. Be a quicker warp out of here than walking all the way back. Probably. That's literally the group we came to find to kill. And since we were on our main mission when we came through here the first time, they wouldn't load in. I believe we could warp out from the ruins. I hope we could warp out from the ruins. So we're gonna run to the ruins. And we're going to go back to the Mage's Tower, the Circle Tower, which is super convoluted. We can't warp out from here. Really? We have to run all... Oh no, we can warp out from here though. Okay, Circle Tower. Yes. So from the Circle Tower, we're going to do this one mission, and then we are going to run back to Dillenbab, and or however you say it, and deal with Thorgain Logan, or whatever. The wannabe king. Master. Trying to remember where...
I did not realize that you were a woman.
That is because I am not. I am a golem.
But you were once a woman and a dwarf. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
The bard speaks of someone who lived and died 5 centuries ago. What have I in common with her?
You share a soul.
I do not. It talks in riddles. Desist or I shall crush its head.
Summoning the first, so that should be it. Alright. Alright, we're going to do the summoning sciences one, so start out. Part of the apprentice's book. Started it there. Summoning point. And I believe we just summon the first. That is not right. Oh, I know what it is. We have to go touch the book. What's back here, I think. Yeah. It is right there. Now touch it. Yep. And we got a garnet from the Spirit Hog.
Now's better than later.
Don't want the leather armor, but I will take the health. The other ones are turned off. Alright, for the second section, summoning. This will be summoning the second. I believe there is somewhere over here.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Should be something over here. Magnus. I forgot you could do that. So that was summoning the third. Or second. Alright, and now we are going to try to do the third one. So, summoning font. I believe there is Elven. Got a table carving spot. Got this. We got Magnus over here. Then we've got this guy. I believe that'll summon the third. So that was the third. Alright, this next one's kind of a pain. So we're gonna see if we can get this done. It's like trying to remember all of them. So that was the Tome of the Spirit Passage. Let's see. Trying to remember them all and do them all in order.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I think from here it is the Magnus statue. And then the Elven.
I'll get on it. Trying to remember because we just did this. I think it's the table spot. I think it's the spirit one, isn't it? Trying to make sure I remember to click everything. Then I believe it was Magnus again. I think it's the Novice Phylactery. I think that was. I think that was it.
Oh, this is rather awkward, what? I'm not supposed to be here. Not right at all. Oh, this is rather awkward, what? I'm not supposed to be here. Not right at all.
And we were able to steal something from him because we did that. That is the pain in the butt quest. The one that I was holding off doing. So we do have the Watchguard of the Reaching still too. Find all the notes to find the secret tower. Alright. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do the next quest that we had left here, which is the Watchguard of the Reaching. Which we found all the notes. We just got to do these in some sort of order. 1. I believe that I have the order down. 2. 3. Fourth one should be like the center. I can remember how to get to it. Every time I come through here, I find stuff I've forgotten. And this one. Is that not the right one? That's Apprentice, Common Room Grant. One of them did not take. We had to do it all over again. Not this room. Just one more time.
I'll get on it.
One. This bowl. Sword up, sword down, shield. Sword up. Sword down. Maybe because I stopped and collected the items from this pile of rags that was over here. Oh, that's still not it. Alright, so I did it like 8 more times. You have to be very careful where you click on the statue, but it went ahead and said it unlocked something down at the lower levels. So we're going to head that way next. It is bowl, sword up, sword down, shield. So that was the correct order. Yeah. I think we have to go all the way down to the basement because it said lower levels. Loading, loading, loading. I know one of these had Godwin in it. I wanted to talk to him real quick. Wherever he may be. I thought he was up here. I thought he was on the second floor. Yeah, there he is.
Ah, hello again. Would you like me to tell you again how wonderful you are? Or maybe you'd just like to talk a little?
Your name is Godwin. I met a dwarf who mentioned you.
Rogek? He's a personal friend, and sometimes we, you know, correspond. Did he, have anything for me?
Lyrium, but I brought it, so you're dealing with me now.
Yes, yes. I'll take it off your hands right now. What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no?
Wasn't getting it easy. Getting it here easy, 75. Make it 60 and we're in business.
Look, I have 65 sovereigns and this dagger I stumbled upon in the tower. Will that do?
Very good. Here's your lyrium.
Done and done. You have your gold, and I have my lyrium. Everyone's happy. Out of curiosity, do you know why this lyrium took so long to get here?
Ozamar gates were closed because of political unrest.
Dwarves and their politics. Always causing trouble. How is the situation now?
Why don't you go to Ozamar and find out for yourself, or they have a new king?
Ah, I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late delivery.
Why do you need all the lyrium?
Well, you know, the Circle always needs lyrium. You shouldn't even have to ask. It's perfectly normal.
Hey, tell me what you're hiding now, Persuade, but I'm curious and I saved you.
I suppose you did at that. Well, yes, but you see, the Templars use lyrium too. They cannot manipulate natural energies like mages can, but they need to be able to fight us. The big problem with lyrium is that it has diminishing returns, and the Templars become dependent on it. If it wasn't me and Rogek, someone else would do it.
What happens to these Templars? I'm not gonna let this continue. How do you keep this hidden? I think I'll take my leave of you now. You must make a lot of money off of this.
Hardly. I get by.
Share some of the wealth or people will find out. I think I'll take my leave.
Goodbye then.
There's no point in extorting them further. We almost left without completing that again. Alright, back to the first floor. Alright. We need to find the basement door, which I think is right outside of this room. And this one. I always forget about the little L-shaped room. Yeah, there we go. Before you do anything, let's get... Alright, now let's try going down here.
Got
it. Ooh. Hey, looks like the mages here are helping us. Nice.
I dread to think of what might have become of us if you hadn't come along.
Sword and deliver me that I think we'll be all right now. Again. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
And you left regular chainmail. So that was everything they had here. These all require me to do low gain stuff.
The children are already a lot calmer.
Sweet. So now we could go back to the big city. If I go out the right way.
The Swamp Witch has a great deal in common with my former master.
The Swamp Witch? How original.
The Swamp Witch has the same arrogance, the same air of cruelty. I would hate for it to have possession of my control rod, if it still worked, of course.
Let me tell you what you can do with your control rod, Gollum.
Is it telling me that if the rod did work, that it wouldn't want control over me?
I wouldn't go so far as that. I could, for instance, command you to go and jump in a lake. A very deep lake.
It fools no one. The Swamp Witch would control everything if it could. It would have us all dancing on its strings.
Oh, you know me too well, Gollum. Your revealing gaze has laid me bare.
I will be watching the Swamp Witch. It must not be trusted.
Now you're beginning to sound just like Alistair.
Nice. I love the interplay. I truly, truly love the interplay. I think I could turn in some stuff at Redcliffe Village real quick. Like, we're not going down here for a quest. This just may be some turn-in stuff. But then we're going to go right back to Dilnab. I don't even see where I'm walking. The path disappeared. Hopefully we just go straight there. No, we are battling. Night Corpse. Oh, the ogre.
Begin the onslaught. Back.
Quartz.
All right.
Deep mushroom. Quartz.
Now's better than later.
Elf root.
All right.
Now we're gonna have a lot of gems to turn in. Alright. All of you good?
Arleman sends his regards, Ward.
Got it.
Don't need the chainmail bits.
We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
Come on. We've been all over for Eldon. So finding out Shade's the girl, we have an all-female team. Shade, Shad, however you want to say it. Shale. Shale. See, yeah, we have stuff to turn into the Mage Collective. Which is way out there. Here you go.
Take this. You've earned it.
Nothing new. Alright, from here we're going to go to our camp. We're going to turn in a bunch of the gems. So we got a ton of gems. Come on. For the dwarfs, give all the sapphires. For the dwarfs, give all the malachites. The circle, all the runes. For the Dalish, mushrooms, the elf roots. The death shrooms, death rooms, or whatever. Death roots. And for Earl Almond's Knights, we'll give them 30 sovereigns.
We are better with every step you take.
Yeah, you are.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese... I'm sure you...
I don't want your old cheese knife. Alright. Get rid of probably all of those. Let's see, what do we got here? Bloodline. It is a war axe, one hand. Main axe. 9, 9. Melee critical. I'll sell you. Or I will throw you away. One of the two. Keening blade. Topsider honor. Like we got a bunch of really good, technically, items. We have no use for them. Let's see. 2, 4, 6. plus 10% electricity damage. Yeah. Blood Dragon plate boots, don't need them. Trash it. Templar, I think Alistair has better. Yeah, he does. I don't need someone that does that much negative. Ruby. Emerald. Felspar. Garnet. Quartz. Silk carpet. Silver bolt. Alright. So that got us down to 96. Which should be good enough. Hopefully. Bam, bam.
Yes.
You know I like having Shell on my team more than Alistair. We have a long journey across all of Ferelden. Before we go straight to the estate, we need to go check to see if Wade finished the next set of dragon armor.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
Chanter.
Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed.
Alright, all that's good.
No rest in this world or beyond.
I was getting to that part.
I don't know how much the Malefica are really bad. It's just people who don't want to be looked over while they practice magic.
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of. And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now please leave.
Nice. What kind of armor was it? Light gloves. Light boots. So in comparison, much higher fire resistance. And it adds a dex modifier. Ah.
Hope you enjoy your art.
Welcome. Please leave. Yeah.
Alright, fine. Seeing if there was a third one. Instead of making light armor, you could always, you know, make heavy armor.
Be careful with that package. You lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
Whoa.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Alright. Do a quick save. And this brought us down to 6 quests that all have to wait until after Logain. We're reaching a climactic point, which is awesome. I'm really glad that 2 of my friends recommended this. This has been a really fun playthrough so far. Woot woot.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Isle's sitting room.
Are you from dinner?
No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
Well, fine. Arr.
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is full of guests. And Draste preserve us, this will be the death of me.
Rome, dog, stern, Morgana. Aw. Such a good boy.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. What is your wish, Kadan? As you wish.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire.
What comes, my friend?
Never mind. I would love to see you set the Earl's house ablaze. Earl Amon. Should I think that's going to trigger something, so I should finish looking around here first. Locked chest, and I don't have my person to unlock it, which kinda sucks.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Actually, I was hoping for silk sheets and candy grapes. Yes, very
Good,
nice.
because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Erlina. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Why would Enora ask for help?
The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
So are you saying the king believes Logain killed Catelyn?
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logain, he is very subtle, no? But Brendan Howe, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to Howe. A visit from the queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
What did he say?
Things no decent person would repeat. He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
Logain would allow that?
King Kellen was like a son to him, and Logain left him to die. Does he love Enora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard Howe say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Owl Eamon.
Will Logain kill his own daughter just to frame Eamon?
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
Alright, so what do you propose we
I have
do?
some uniforms. Owl Howe hires so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to Howe's estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Nice. So we gotta rescue the
glad you
queen.
decided to help. With Enora's knowledge, we have a far better chance against Logain.
You're right. I'll meet her at the estate. I don't trust Elaine. She knows too much. Do you think Logain's daughter would turn on him?
Don't trust either of them. I don't know Enora well, but I know enough to be sure she has her own ambitions in this. But I think, for now, we can be confident that ours overlap. Good luck.
Nice. And there's
I
Alistair.
haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
Nothing really new with Alistair, so...
Now's better
What
than
is
later.
this? Background. Another locked chest we cannot open without Rogue with us. But we gotta go rescue the queen now. So we must go back to the main city. Bam, bam.
Yes.
So where do we actually need to go? Rescue the queen. Plantain informed you the queen is being held at his estate. Where is the estate? Assuming it's through the main gates of the city. Oh, yeah, new one down here. Earl of Deerhurrim's estate, an enormous castle residence of the current Earl of Dinham. I can't imagine he's going to welcome us very peacefully, considering we have attacked Loghain and Loghain's men and his men every chance that we have had, especially in the tavern. Nice.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our How is inside.
Al is here. Why not go out the front? What's the crowd gathered
The
for?
estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
No, the Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Hal's conveniently busy schedule.
Nice.
We will not be put off again. Nor will the stonemasons. It's been a month since we've seen so much as a coin of Hal's.
Now's better than later.
Is that the entrance? That looks like a sewer grate.
Got it.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
Oh, well. Those guys are dead.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. All right, all right. I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a lift so you can get off my back?
Yeah, they are toast.
Run while you can. Now's better than later.
You will learn to fear me.
Again, we have attacked this dude's men every chance we get and just slaughter them.
Someone is coming.
Elf is really not in our ballpark. Got some guards over there. Deep mushroom. I don't know if this is the way we're supposed to go or not. Does not quite look like it. No. So it looks like we're gonna have to go kill more guards.
So you can get off my back.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
Why bother? There's only 2 of them. Wait, we need to put on our disguises.
Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards.
We'll get our uniforms if they won't get us inside. Why bother? There's only 2 of them.
More guards patrol every hour. If they find these 2 missing, they will know... how you say... something is amiss.
Then let's go.
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Oh, well. That wasn't me.
Got it. So much for subtlety.
Oh, you took too long to distract them. Alright, we are in the estate.
We must hurry. There will be little time before the patrol finds what you have done. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Here's Honora.
She's in the guest room of the main hall. Andraste, they guide us.
This kitchen is a disgrace.
How did... Elena, where have you been? The housekeeper...
No, you can't have just a little taste first. No, you can't have just a little taste first.
Out! Dinner's ready when I say it's ready, and not before. Now, scoot.
This kitchen is a disgrace.
How did the old...
I'll get on it.
Oh, servants...
There's...
No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense.
Andraste say don't speak ill of the dead.
This roast is going to be charred on
After the whole family got killed, I say how ought to level the thing and build a new one.
He'd have to knock down every place he owns then.
I mean, we could just take them all out.
All right, all right.
Nothing really in the storeroom.
You realize that doesn't help, right? Oh.
We have to wait for them all to pass. Ooh. Not the room to walk in when you're trying to be inconspicuous.
Day before yesterday? Oh, I've never been so happy to leave a place in my life. Try spending a few nights in a castle full of corpses sometime.
Maker, dinner is late again.
Before the light, words become the clattering of pebbles on a map. It has become as
Where's the
dreams
luck
scattered.
chest?
I may win great battles before men. I may do great works of charity and
I don't even want it.
passion. I may give myself over to the flames, but without the Maker, I have nothing.
So I could be semi-close. Soldier, soldier. Sick soldier. Oh, wait. Funny is, even if we don't want the items, we're destroying it so they can't use it. Key is required. That state exterior.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
How do I know it's really what sort of
My
setback?
host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
Alright, how do we open
Find
it?
the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side.
Fine, be back soon.
Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Count Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left. Count Howe is probably in his rooms. Right there on your left.
Ooh. Look up here. Oh, that's where the guard's going. Just squeeze by you real quick. There's absolutely nothing in here. Nothing in here.
As you like.
People will hear us.
In that case, come here.
What are y'all two doing?
I shall.
Take all of that. All of that. Gold bars. Very nice. Book. Antova. Grey Warden documents.
What? Who goes there?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home.
How did Earl Howe capture
With an
you?
offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
Who's Howe?
I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there.
Why don't you come with me?
I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, sister.
Nice. We found another Grey Warden. Man, their torture rack looked horrible. In the first homeland Erethian, elves were immortal and possessed an advanced culture and language. After millennia of slavery and poverty, they lost it all. Even the Dalish have failed to reclaim. Ooh. So the human guards are all immediately angered.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Whoa. Was it down or up? I think it may have been down.
Who goes?
Road, say nothing, quick around, you know me.
Anybody tries to come in here without How's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Trap right ahead.
Let's go. Delightful. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Done. Where is my anti-trap person?
Yes, of course.
Oh, you already broke the trap. Never mind.
Is it time to kill something? Got it. Now
A bit more dying, please.
Defend yourself!
so you can get off
It's
my
your
back.
time to die!
Get on it.
don't need the frost.
Cross me and you shall pay!
Take the silver. Or the frozen one. I don't know which one of our people walked into the trap, but good on you. I don't need to take that either. Or the injury kit. Need a key to go in there. I bet we wrap around and come back through. That. Saving the game. We're gonna go into the pain. We're gonna do it as a party.
Where's the next?
I think we pretty well hurt all of our people.
On my way.
All right, all right.
I'll do it.
Don't need studded leather boots. Get rid of that. Don't need a longbow. Let's figure out where Morgana died at. She's up.
So you can come and get it! Now we get our hands dirty. I am your
Can we not do that?
Let's get you a ladder, so you can get off my back. Excellent! Now's better than later.
Anything else sticking out here? Not really.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I am your death, so you can get off my back. Make it great.
I think we work well together.
Yeah, we seem to be doing alright together. Dude, a lot of acid flasks on the torturer. I don't need the health potion right now. Don't leave me, torture rack.
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Unless your father's Earl Alamein, he didn't send me. Are you alright?
Then my father didn't send you? I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
I am Road of the Grey
Then
Warriors.
I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Well, I want some information. I don't know, I could ask quite a lot. Will your father side against Loghain at the Landsmeet?
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Jarl of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Nice. Poor dude. Oh man, there's a lot of torture that's going on in here. Well, he's alive. Definitely something back there. There's something up there. There's the queen. Rexel. You guys ready?
Yeah!
I never liked this. Now better than later. I am your dad. You're drooling and save some dignity, fool.
Not trying to change character.
Got it. Too easy. You're drooling and save some dignity, fool. Make him be brave.
Alright.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Don't need them all. Don't need the spirit shard. Definitely need the key.
All right, all right.
So this is Rexel.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded, and we turned, and then the screams. We rode, and they screamed, and screamed, and...
I'll put you out of your misery. Kill him. Shh, it's alright. What do you mean retreat? Were you at Ostagar?
Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Put him out of his misery. You're free now. Go somewhere
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door?
There's no need to kill the dude, because it's literally going to do nothing for us if we do.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Urians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here.
You're free now. Now don't waste my time. All Urian died months ago.
Dead? Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king.
Get out of here in no time. The king is dead. Loghain rules in his place.
There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
Good, good. Anything special? No. So, that was Rexel. We've had that mission for a while. I think that one. Journal. Places of power, grease the wheels, lands me. Alright. Nice big old chest.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Right away.
Not a slight need. Ah, well, actually, we'll take it. Because I can donate that. Either go up or go out. We're gonna end up going up, but I wanna see, can I open
Can
this?
I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his lamb's meat?
I know your game, no words attack. I'm here for Nora. Logain's plans, start talking.
Logain's plan is to save Ferelden from real threats, here and now. And after certain upstarts are brought to heel, he will end the blight you go on about. Something your pathetic Order of Second Sons can't seem to get done. Ferelden needs a king who has known command. With the proper advisor at his side, of course.
You lie, Hal, to yourself most of all. You're pathetic. How you help murder our king?
Kalen was a symbol. The coddled idea of the royal bloodline. He wasn't a real leader. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Logain will triumph, and you will die.
This thing is You will learn to fear me. Have at you.
Get rid of all the mages, there'll be no healing.
Now better.
Okay, done with you now.
Pull them apart. Run while you can.
Out of magic.
Too easy.
Prepare to meet
Here comes trouble. Let us end this. Another battle, I see. You forced our hand. It is done. Good day.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
He deserved death. That was all he deserved.
Got it.
Don't need that. We do want the key. Take the axe. Greater injury kick. Yeah, we'll take all of it. That goes to the high prison. Before that, I'm curious, did one of his keys open our escape door? It did. So we will be able to go out the quick way versus the long way.
Got it.
We got two people here.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
Well, Ureth's died to Oscar. Who are you? What are you doing in here? Sure, and I'm the queen.
Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
Landsmeet has been called. I need your voice.
Of course. Anything. Just let me out.
Very well. You can go.
I swear you won't regret this.
If I do, you'll regret it.
Maker, have mercy. Andraste. Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. I'll stun her. Is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real?
What are you doing in here?
Where am I? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
That's enough crazy for me. Goodbye. Who are you talking
The
about?
Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Tern's men took him from me and brought me here.
This Maleficar, was his name Jowan?
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
Realize the door is open, right? You're free. A little too crazy. What do you want me to
Give
do?
this ring to my sister, Alfstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please, ask her to pray for me.
You can
Lady
go.
of Perpetual Sorrows, pray for me. Lady of Perpetual Sorrows, pray for me.
Kind of annoying because you literally could just walk out. You don't need me to go give your ring to somebody. Dude, this prison's actually kind of janky. Up we go. Let's see where we end up. Oh. Ooh. Dungeon. Exterior. Queen's right there.
I'll get on it.
What? We're under attack. You don't belong here.
Now it's better than liquor. I'll get you a bag so you can get that. Wipe them out! Defend yourself! You
Dude,
should
there's
run
so
while you
much
can.
going on.
Make a preserve us.
You smell great. That jet you're wearing, it really gives you.
You return to fear me. All right.
For the Grey Wardens!
Alright. Was not expecting to walk into that. I knew there was a lot, but man. No one has anything good either. Chest, and we can't click on it. We go that way.
Now's better than later. I am your death, so you can get off my back. Alright. Ruling and save some dignity. I suppose violence now's better than later.
Getting them all knocked out in the distance.
Yeah, that's right. What did I
Come
say?
and get it! Run while you can! Battle it is then! Alright. We have done well!
Yes, we have.
I'll get on it.
Because they're not going
Got
by
it.
us. I'll take the garnet. Don't need the lesser health potion. Nothing in here. Another chest we can do nothing with. Again, I don't know. I know the queen's the other way. Oh, there is a lot of troops.
I never liked this part. Tear them apart.
Assault the room from a distance. Longsword, is it good? No, it's not. Don't need the shield. Don't need health potion.
Got it.
Don't need the crappy mace. There is a lot of people in there. Do this about.
Oh, you a funny one, you are.
Got me stunned. That sucks.
Can I get you a drink so you can get all
I got all their attention.
It's a gusher!
Enough!
Fireball. Fireball. That is how you do it. You just
Can I get you a
blast
ladder
you
so you
and
can
your
get
own
off
people.
my back?
They are all good. One more soldier.
Now's better than later.
Antoine Cook.
Thieves! Brigands in the house! Gods, help us!
You ran out there. That's probably going to come back and bite us, but we cleared out a lot of the troops, so hopefully that'll help us. We're going to go rescue the queen. Queen Bee. That is the main door, right? Yeah, that's exterior. Before we go in there. I'm looking around for a second, because you never know what you're going to find. Books.
Just look at this. How
Al is worse than the rioters.
Al was worse than the rioters.
Guard over there. Alright, we, I think, are caught up to where we were before. Yeah. Alright, we've done a full circle, but we've cleared out everybody.
Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait. Who are you? You're not on my watch. Call the watch! We've got an intruder!
All right, all right. So you can get off my back.
Sir, I saw everything. As long as you plan to do the right thing, you're good.
My thanks.
Aren't you a little short for a guard? Why are you dressed like that?
Because there are two sorts of people in this house. Those loyal to How, and those loyal to me. If How's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed. Shh! You'll draw attention to us.
I've killed everyone.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
I will stand down. You don't know the story. I'm here to free Nora, who was held captive.
Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
He's right here. Tell her, Nora.
What?
Sir Catherine! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
You double-crossing bitch.
Unbelievable. Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive!
I see enemies ahead.
You're coming out dead.
Aspen's Island is the solution. Sometimes.
I am just gonna fireball you guys so you ain't getting up.
Now's better than later.
I'm not trying to pause it.
Run while you can. Got it. Now's better than later.
I am done with that one.
I'll get on.
You're all cleared out. Alright, Sir Catherine. We're gonna end this right here.
So you can get off my back. Got it.
Begin the onslaught.
Alright, alright. I'll get on it.
Run while you still can.
Now's better than later.
Another battle, I see.
I'll get on it. Got it.
And you shall pay.
For Loghain and for so you can get off my back. Now's better than later.
Ah, interrupting me.
You're gonna
Not cool.
regret this.
Over here, unless you're afraid of a woman.
Gotcha.
Alright, alright.
Ooh, definitely taking your sword. Chainmail gloves. Nah, I don't need it.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Don't need the elixir of grounding or the injury kit. Did I just kill the queen? I'm like curious if I killed the queen. I did call her.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off
Vicious
my back?
names. So how'd that actually go? Rescue the queen. Sir Catherine, Logan's lieutenant, cut off your exit from the Earl's castle. Nora got away in confusion. Perhaps a good idea expect Earl amen about it. Alright. Well, he took everyone out. We're just going out the front door now. I think we killed everyone in this household. No need to be silent or stealthy anymore. Where are you, Queenie? Whoa. It showed her right here for a second. And now I don't see any hide nor hair. That is very odd. But we have purged / cleansed this area. We should be able to go back to the main city now. Oh, and there's a chest. How did I not see this chest before? I don't need the chainmail. I don't need it. It doesn't need to exist.
I'll get on it.
Cleared out all of that. I think the main Earl of Redcliffe's estate, Dark Alley, random drop location. Go to the market district first, because we got some crap to sell before we go back to the Earl's estate. We acquired a lot of junk. Chancellor.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
And turned it against
Got
its
it.
children.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones.
All of these.
They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I don't think there's anything in
Give you a ladder,
either of these.
so you can get off my back.
Wade's Emporium.
Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave, and if you have any more scales, you can shove them. Just leave.
Okay, fine. Rawr. Open market. I guess we will sell
Dwarven craft.
everything to the
Welcome
dwarf.
back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar.
Tell me what you
Every
got.
piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Alright. Sell all of those. Those. I really need to leave and come back in so I can... Raider or Pope. Bloodline. Oh, dude, we got a lot of weapons in there. These one-handed, that's two-handed, crow dagger. Crow dagger. Fight back axe. Main hand war axe 9. We'll sell. I don't know why that's glitched out. Commander's helm. Heavy helmet. Silver ring. Alright. We're gonna go donate a bunch of stuff in our camp, and then we'll go to the estate. Because that should clear out a bunch of the crap we don't need, and also help our cause in the long run.
Got it.
Not that one, wait, it's this one. Open world camp. Be able to do the camp while in the city if we're not in a battle area, because it's literally just us going around talking to our people. In this case, it's us dropping in supplies. Turn in runes, turn in all unassigned runes. Turn in materials, all elf fruits. Deep mushrooms. All death roots. All malachites. We had some garnets we could get rid of too. I will give some coin. 30 sovereigns. And bleed.
We are better with every step you take.
I thought they would take
If
the
there's
garnets,
anything
but
I
they
can do
didn't.
for you, please, please. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the good.
Let's go to down here. And greenstone, don't need. Garnet, don't need. Alright. Back to dinner room. We've rescued the queen. She kind of double-crossed us, so...
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Oh, not you.
Yes.
I'm curious at how this is gonna work out, because we did straight up double cross us. But we definitely killed her people who were trying to protect her or whatnot.
My back.
So the queen is here.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. After your rather alarming lack of subtlety, I feared the worst for you. I prayed for your safe return.
That's so sweet. It almost makes me want to kill you less. Amen, what you doing here? What? You betrayed me. Yes, sorry about that. Sorry
I am
about that.
hoping that, despite our unfortunate beginning, we can still work together. Will you hear me out?
You asked for our help for a reason. I promise nothing. All I want is the information how to defeat Loghain. For a reason.
We will need
Let's see
to
what
work
it is.
together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
So we rescued you. To what end? Is there no way to reason with him? Can he still take the throne without you?
Perhaps. It will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
It's true. Our position in the Landsmeet is not strong, and this does little to help us.
At least that snake How is dead. That alone will not be enough, however. My father is committed to his path. You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that How and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as How's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
And what of Alistair? It sounds more like you need us.
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough. And decent. But even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Why do you think she's trouble? Loghain's the only trouble I care about. I've got work to do. Well,
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
Aren't we planning to dispose her? I think it'd be better ruler. I think she'd be a better ruler than Alistair. No.
Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
Alistair's mother was a scholar who made. How's that better? Alistair doesn't know the first thing about being king. Maybe Alistair should marry Honora.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen, unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility.
Alistair doesn't know the first thing about being king. Why is it so important to put Merrick's son on the throne?
Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Terniers.
Alright, let's talk about
We
something
certainly
else.
have a great deal to plan.
What do you think he's doing that?
Maker knows what that man is capable of now.
Alright, go watch
Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
I mean, that is true.
I'm glad you made it safely away. I hear How's death has already brought no small amount of cheer to the city.
Really, should we go? And did you know Duncan very well? I was hoping to learn a bit more about the Grey Wardens. What are your plans now? Are those your papers?
I wondered what Howe did with them. Yes, these are my records. Names of the dead I recognized at Ostergar. What was left of Duncan's recruitment records. Some encrypted copies of the joining ritual that I retrieved from our Denerim vault. Those, at least, ought to have stayed private.
What vault?
It's located just off the Market District in the northern alley past the Nord Noble Tavern. I'll sketch out the code which will let you pass the lock wheel. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains. It is the stockpile the Wardens have kept for centuries for the defense of Denerim.
Hoping I can learn a bit more about the Grey Wardens. What are your plans now? Should we go?
Good luck to you, then. We will have to talk again when the land's meat is more settled.
Yes, we will. I am very curious. Alright, so where's the Queen's room? Nora's room is complete other side. Another book. King Merrick. Insufficient skill. Nothing over here. Another book next to dog.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
There's a book here, but I can't click it. Organa. Chest and your
Got it.
Lady of the Evening.
My lady, she will be forever grateful, Warden.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I realize that my actions at Howe's estate may not have painted me in the best light. For that, I apologize and hope that we can start again. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Are you proposing an alliance? You don't think a better candidate... You think you're a better candidate than Alistar. Let's not get ahead of yourself. Why should I support you? I don't think I'm as important as you believe. Are you proposing an
That
alliance?
is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
I think I would need more than just your support. What happens to Logain if you're a queen? You think you're better... Why not simply marry Alistar, the best of both
Ignoring
worlds?
that the man looks so much like Kaelin, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Kaelin as well. But it is true that Alistair has Theron blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
I think I could convince him.
Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with.
I will speak to him, though. Why would you? Yeah, I'll speak
Do
to him.
so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
He's gonna be really pissed that we're making him marry somebody.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
I think you'd be a great king, Alistair. You still don't want to be king. Do you think you could just back out?
Really? Whatever will give you that idea?
You have a kind heart, strong sense of justice. Theory and blood will tell. You'll rise to the occasion. You look snappy with a crown. Power makes men incredibly attractive. Now you look snappy.
I bet there's a whole new wardrobe that comes as part of the deal. Maybe a nice scepter, too. I like that idea. Mind you, then I'd have crown hair all the time. Is that a thing? Can you have crown hair? I bet you can. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen?
You aren't king yet, Alistair. I think you should marry Honora.
Marry her? As in marriage? As in be her husband? You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy.
Persuade. I think this is the best compromise for peace. She can rule while you lead. It's perfect. Cunning, smart move. I think you know that.
I suppose. I don't know how much of a leader I am, but at least I know she's a good ruler. Go ahead, then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Now, excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right? I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
Never mind. You're gonna be her husband. It honestly is a better idea.
Have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes?
He's agreed to your terms.
He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it, then? I agree to marry Alistair, to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now.
Marry Alistair and you have my
Done.
support.
So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
Nope.
Then I wish you luck, Warden.
Off to behead your father. And I got Alistair married. So he's no longer pining after me. Make sure there's nothing else in here. It does not look like it.
I'll get on it.
Bam,
Indeed,
bam.
indeed.
Yes.
So we're probably going to be making some enemies here. Fazar's request. From the Chantry Board, you learn that Master Fazar the Guild Tree was robbed by foreigners. Besides money, the robbers took a sextant, which is important to his guild. He's offered a reward for the return. Crime wave. Don't know anything new on that. Inform Ban Segna his son's imprisonment. You freed Oswin from Bon Sigard. Oswin's torture room. Sigard may appreciate if you told this. Deliver the signet ring. Queen. So else. So it looks like we need to go. I'm gonna go to the tavern first, but it looks like we need to go to Elfin Alienage. That may be where I turn in a lot of this.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
There's a book over here.
Now's better than later.
We're gonna check out all these one quick
Can I get you a
time, and then
ladder so you can get off my back.
the cigar.
Whoever you are, Wait. I know you. My son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his life.
I would leave no man to suffer to Earl Howe's hand.
When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish Howe still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
All I want is for you to speak out against Logan.
Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I'm taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Benorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Nice. Y'all are good.
How fares your brother?
The chest back there.
I'd hoped to see him while I was in town. May I help you?
I was asked to give this to you.
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
He needs your help. You may ask Logan.
Logain? What does my brother have to do with him?
He's in the dungeon of the Earl of Desmond's estate. He is captured while chasing a Malcifer. I'm not sure, he's not very lucid.
A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. Take this with my thanks. It has been in my family since the War of Crowns, crafted for us by the Circle of Magi. An heirloom is a small thing compared to my brother's life.
Nice. Honestly, don't need either of those. I will leave that chest here.
Will you be attending the funeral?
No.
Don't know if there's anything back here. No. I think we've pretty well cleared out this section. Yep. The alienage, this we can't do anything with yet. Fizel's request. I'm guessing the sextant has to be in the alienage because we've been to every other area of this town. Brother Genevieve. Just double checking in case I missed anything. No, we've got everything in here. One more store to go into, and then to the alienage. Look over here.
Now's better than later.
Looks like we got a scroll. Kunari. Alright, off to the alienage we go. That is everything. It looks like it. I think we've thoroughly gained the support we need to take out Logain. Yes, gather party. Alright, ooh, we got a few quests. Hooded Courier.
We are grateful.
The compact is renewed.
Alright, you're good.
What do you need?
I got a letter from the Blackstone
I
Regulator.
suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
Alright, you're good, I think.
This is a real alienate. I've never been in one. How exciting.
This is our punishment. The Maker sent us this plague for turning
You
against
think
the
you can
All.
buy us? Someone's coming.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Give 1 silver, give 1 sovereign. Hope this will get you off the street.
Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
I'm a woman.
Thank you, sir.
Get away from me, you crazy knife ear!
What was that about?
Is that a joke? Just leave me alone.
Official
All
notice.
right, all right.
Elves who have swords upon them will die. Yeah, I have a sword upon me. Dude, there's a lot going on. Andraste's grace.
Didn't the wedding teach you people anything? Nobody is coming here to help us. We have to help ourselves.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yeah, let's hop in. There's the chest, there's an armoire. I need you for the chest. Dalish longbow, nah, destroy it. If we can't use it, no one else can. Quartz, take the quartz. Another Dalish longbow, don't need it.
How do you even know they're working magic? They could just be
Else.
gibberish. It's not as if you'd ever know.
They took my husband 3 days ago.
I'm not going anywhere, so don't waste your breath.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
What's going on?
You must not be from around here. Wait. Soris told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
Slow down, just tell me what happened here.
These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
I don't think they'll take a look inside this hospital.
They won't just let you in.
Maybe there's another way inside.
Well, there is another entrance in the alley. There's no crowd watching, no mages, and only one guard. You can try. Those guards mean business.
So there's a lot going on here. Mystic side of power.
All right.
Nice. Andraste's grace.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
What happened to your eyes?
I appreciate your candor. Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
No small talk, how can I help you? I have other matters. No, how can I help
In my time in the alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at work here. What exactly, I know not. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
What should I look for?
I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Make her watch over you, child.
He truly gave us no information to go off of. I mean, they're sick elves.
They took my husband 3 days ago.
Got it.
Just leave me alone.
There's nobody to play with me.
No one to play with you. City maps, that takes it out. Hospice side entrance, home, another home.
Me.
Your auto. Ah. I literally have to walk all the way up to click you.
Don't stare at me!
So that's the hospice.
There is no need to push. We will work our spell for each person in... Hyserians, mercy! How long have you been ill, woman? You should have come here days ago.
Come to think of it, I've been feeling down. What are you talking about?
You may not yet feel it, but anyone can tell by looking that you have been infected.
All blight diseases carry some of the taint, and in you, it is as obvious as blood in a bowl of water.
I'm a Grey Warden. We're immune to blight
A
disease.
Grey Warden. There's a hefty reward for your head.
Take her down. We'll split the gold. What in the maker's name is this? Stop her!
I'll get on it. Now better.
No need to go stealthy, we need to go loud and proud.
Now better. I'll get it.
Watch it!
Alright, alright. They will know where I am. Can I get you so you can get off my back?
The elf woman is attacking me. Interesting. I'll take all of that.
Alright, alright.
Hospice key. Don't need the helmet. Saw sword. It's honestly not the greatest. Don't need the helmet. The shield's not that good. Alright. Full of blood, dead dog. Another official notice. Bearing arms, strictly prohibited. Range
Miles,
beggar.
You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy.
Bad men.
The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. And the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us.
Talking about the riots. What about the animals? Talking about the riots.
So many died. So many. The orphanage is all dead now.
What about the animals?
The dogs hear the bad men too. They make good dogs so confused, so angry. poor little pups barking at the noise. Make them stop.
Who's your
I never
grandmother?
met her, but she protected me. But I lost her amulet. Grandma, make the voices go away.
What do the voices say?
Everything and nothing. They thirst for blood. More blood. The bad men in the house.
Is there anything I could do to help?
No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men will take you too.
Alright, so she's lost it. Feral dog. Full blood. Full blood damp. Besides the smell of blood, you also pick up a faint scent of bad eggs.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan. Please, milady, can you spare some coin?
Give 3 sovereign. Here's your chance at a better life. I know he's scamming us, but
you're too
it may
kind.
help us in the long run.
Just too kind.
The Maker preserve you.
Long live the good sir!
You call me yes, sir again. I
May
am
the
gonna
divine
have to cast
herself
fireball
pray
on
for
you.
You, sir.
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I? I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
Can you tell me what's going on here?
It's a plague, so they say. I've seen a few sick people since I've been back, but I don't know how bad it really is. There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
Why hasn't the alienage been closed
Between
off?
the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage. And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn. I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
Does the magical treatment work?
I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test.
Entry allowed foreign magic.
I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise.
Alright.
Of course. Good day then.
You really did not tell me anything. It is super annoying. Like, I'm not expecting you to read me a whole book, really. There's like a crap ton of beggars now. Fine.
There she is! Now, no crowding. Let the good sir breathe. There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir. Many veterans, orphans, the diseased, and sad tales of all sorts.
I still don't have my parents.
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare would be appreciated.
You think I'm a fool? A whole lot of beggars. I'm not giving you anything more. I'll give him 50 silvers because we're helping a fellow else.
Huzzah for the hero of the Dinnerim!
All of us are eating tonight.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
You screw with me, I'm gonna drop fireball on you. I'm just saying it.
Well, that's one way of getting through the front door. Are you going to go inside? I hope they don't hurt anyone because of this.
I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
Thank the Maker. Please, hurry.
Deathroot.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
No, you can't go inside just for a moment.
so you might as well walk right back around to the front doors. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway, what with the plague?
Keeping the people from their families doesn't bother you. Aren't you afraid of getting the plague yourself? Sorry, but I need in here.
Look, this is how things are. I didn't make the blight or the plague or anything. I'm just trying to make a living.
How much do they pay
Not
you?
enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want?
Persuade. Would you let me in for 6 sovereigns?
6. Sure. I never saw you, and you never saw me.
Funny, I got the key to go in the front door, too.
Got it.
We'll go in shortly. I want to check out the other stuff first. Dick elf.
There's no way I'm going near mages.
Another elf.
Who's there? Stay away!
Calm down. I just want to ask some
I
questions.
can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble.
Intimidate. Persuade. With some coin change your mind.
I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying.
Where did they take everyone?
Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back.
What about
I saw
Valerian?
him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
What else have you
Every
seen?
few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
All right.
I told you all I know. Please, go before they see you.
Boy doll. Stuffed doll clearly beloved by a child. Numerous adventures. Alright. Barrel of bone. Everything in here is good. These chairs are arranged so someone just sat down for dinner.
I'll get on it. All right, all right. Got it.
This door. Bloodstains.
All right,
broken
all right.
vase, wood crate. Don't need the leather armor. Do need you opening the chest for a helmet, which sucks. That takes us back to alienage.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Nosy one, aren't you? We'll fix that.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Delightful!
Oh, this should be good.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Where's the next one?
Note. There's a key with the note. Bring 8 males, 6 females for the next shipment.
Can I get you a ladder so you can
So
get
that
off
already
my
tells
back?
us they're
Hey.
elven trafficking. That's exactly what they're doing.
As you like. Mm-hmm.
Oh, they are real pieces of crap.
Now's better than later.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait.
You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm looking for the missing elves.
Quick, get them, hurry!
You forced our hand so you can get off my back. I'll get on it. Come and get it.
Seriously, stun
Cross
me.
me and you shall die. Wait out.
A bit more darling, please.
I suppose violence is a solution.
This part takes very much.
Sometimes. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yeah, they're human trafficking
I'll get
the
on it.
people of the city. That is some crappiness right there. I don't need any of that. That goes to a compound. Wow, so there's all sorts of crap back here.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
Do I look like one of the authorities? I'm looking for the one that elves you brought here.
You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
So, you're an elf. How can you be a part of that?
So this makes us kin? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second. Those are the things that matter.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
You step aside or be the next
I am
victim.
no fool. I can see that you are capable. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Wow.
Of course. I'll do it.
So we literally just let her walk out of the room. You could bring the Regent's men if you want. I don't
Now's
care.
better than later.
Imperial Edge. Honestly, not bad, but still gonna destroy it. Arrows of Filth, don't need.
Ha! Now's better than later.
Make a preserve us. Poor bastard.
Why can't I?
Rock me and you shall pay.
I think we work well together.
Now's better than later. All right, all right.
Silver Chalice.
Got it right ahead.
Don't walk in. They walked into the trap.
So you can get off my back.
Back. Wipe them out.
take that. Don't need that.
I tried to be merciful. It's your time to die. Here comes trouble. Be careful.
Don't need the lesser injury kit. Big room.
I'm here.
But auto-saved.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
I don't care who you are, you're going to die.
Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? Look around you. Surely we can reach some kind of compromise.
Let's talk again after I slaughtered your friends. Talk fast.
I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
Don't you have an agreement with Logain?
More of an arrangement, truth be told. One that disappears the moment angry armed intruders storm my abode. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the land's meat is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
'Tis a reasonable enough starting offer.
I feel dirty. We're not considering this, are we?
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
If I accept help from you, how am I better than Logain? Don't really care about Logain. How do you know this letter of yours is any good?
It's legitimate. Whether or not it will actually help you, that I cannot say. Some people will not believe the truth even when it is right in front of them, yes?
I would counteroffer.
Interesting.
Leave the profits and the letter, take your slaves and go. Leave the else and the letter, take your money and go. Leave everything and get out with your hides.
Now, that's not much of a deal, is it? Let's do this the hard way, then. Men, shall we?
Now's better than later. Another battle, I see. Let us end this!
Make her be praised!
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
Get out of here and leave everything. Perhaps you should be left to the mercies of these elves. I suggest you come with a new offer fast.
That's quite generous of you, considering your position. Many thanks.
An elf with no chains? Now that's unexpected. Are you one of them?
What happens to us now?
You're free now. Are you Valerian Shinani was looking for you.
Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
That was, not pleasant.
You okay? Sounds like she's dying over here. I think the malachite. Don't need ice bolts. I'm basically destroying everything I don't want.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yes, you can. Heavy chainmail, not worth it. Other heavy chainmail, not worth it. 12 sovereigns, more than I spent on the beggars.
Mm-hmm.
Don't need the fire crystal. Where did that just put us out at? Way up here at the city map. Sir Otto, wait till you find out.
What have you found?
Pools of blood that smell of rotten eggs.
There's been no fighting in the alienage recently. Which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
A beggar who said bad man in the orphanage.
The riot took its toll not only on the body, but on the mind as well. I know of whom you speak, although she opened up more to you than me. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
Are you sure you're up for this? It might be better if I go alone. Let's go. Oh, Shiani.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is... thank you.
Something wicked. Help Sir Otto investigate the strange phenomenon in the alienage. Dude just took off and ran this way.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
Where did he go?
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Okay. Dead children. Broken chest.
All right, all right.
With mushrooms in it. Some sort of weird spell looking thing. There's definitely something going on here.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem.
I'll get on it.
Today, I'm a maiden, Sir Willem, Sir Willem. But I'm dying, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, in pain.
Okay, so ghosts?
No.
I'll get on it.
Possible to pick.
Here comes trouble!
Now we're hands dirty.
I try to be merciful.
Why are there rabid war dogs in an orphanage?
You cannot win!
again,
Can I get
why
you
are
a
there
ladder so you can get
rabid
off my
war
back?
dogs in an orphanage? There shouldn't be any dogs in the orphanage.
I'll get
Tormented woman.
So very, very red. I can't die. I will never die. I can't die. I will never die.
Okay. And she got pregnant.
1, 2, mercs run through. 3, 4, the kingdoms at war. 8, 9, and now you die.
All right. You force our hand so you can get off my back. Now better. What is your command? Sometimes you will learn to fear me. So you can get off my back.
Be careful. It seems anything can happen.
I'll get on it.
Be careful. It seems anything can happen.
There is so much weird going on in this orphanage. Why are there war dogs? Why are there a bunch of corpses? Ghosts of dead children?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
This is the center of it.
Mortal! You do not belong here!
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory!
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
Defend yourself! While you can.
Yeah. A lot of shades out of nowhere.
So you can get off my back. Here comes trouble!
We won. At one time I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
Alright, well, before you do that, we got some stuff to look at. Charred corpse. Got a chest over here that we need our love interest to open. Full of crap we don't need. Did you literally walk in by yourself? As a blind dude.
Please. Children. I'll get on it.
Another point.
So you can get off my back. Now's better than later.
Don't need the fire arrows.
Andraste, I don't want to go yet. Please. It's so cold now. So cold.
Charred corpse. I'll take the mushroom. That goes nowhere.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Now's better than later.
Wooden crate. Don't really need the blank vellum. Chest.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Great sword. Not so great.
Now's better than later. All right, all right.
That you can freeze it.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
All right. Now's better than later.
There has to be like an archdemon controlling all these shades, because there's just a lot. Hiding spirit.
All right. I'll get off. I'll get you a lift so you can get off my back.
Fancy vase. I'll take a fancy vase. Don't know what the fancy vase is for.
All right.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
Just go.
Just go.
They will.
Rage abomination.
Now's better than later.
And you shall pay.
Rubble.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth, the remains of the Maker's chosen.
Something some Dane have power. It's quite remarkable, yes. They're just ashes of some woman.
I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
Why do you revere Andraste? She's dead, doesn't matter. Andraste fought for everyone. She belongs to us all.
Yes, of course, but it still is something to be in awe of.
What are you even trying to click?
All right.
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker? There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool!
Demon.
I'll get off.
I tried to be merciful.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some Maleficarum consort with them. But the Maker must have guided...
And now, you die!
Oh, this should be good.
Yeah, it'll be good.
Another battle, I see.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here.
Watch out! I never liked this part. Yes, of course.
Don't need the firebolt. Yeah, Sir Otto.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Don't need that. Commander plate gloves. I'll take them. Demon.
I'll get on it.
Don't need that. Longsword. Don't need that. You'd think with all of our healing abilities, one of us would be able to help this guy. anything else here. This says source of evil. So the orphanage is cleared out. No more demons.
The bad men, they are quiet. They call for blood no more.
It's the amulet yours. I found it in the
It's
orphanage.
my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it?
Give an amulet.
I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Nice. He just straight disappeared. Alright. We still have not gone into the one area where we needed to.
Now's better than later.
Look who's here. I heard all about what you did to those Tevinters. Nice work.
Can I have a look at your
Of
work?
course. Just keep it quiet.
What do you got, good sir? Manual for Assassin? Yes. Current map of Ferelden? Sure. Warpaint, Senior. Tome of Skill and Sundry. Staff. Not as good as the staffs I already have. Greater Injury Kit. Plans. Elfberry Crunch. Don't need a fire crystal. There's honestly a bunch of crap I don't need. Don't need the fancy vase. Don't need the silver chalice. Don't need the manuscript. The green stone. Keep the quartz. No. I think I need the malachite. Spirit ward. Nah, don't need it. Silver ring. Don't need it. Commander's plate gloves. Really need them. Knight Commander's shield. Yeah. Commander Enchanter's robe. Not better than what I got. That's not better. Alright.
So tell me, was the Tower of Magi everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant? Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight? Yes, it rather met all my expectations.
You don't think you might have been better off getting your training there, instead of whatever your mother taught you?
You're right. My mother didn't nearly have as many abominations running about. That certainly would have improved my education.
I'll give you that one.
I'm so relieved.
I love the interplay of those two characters. Alright, all of these guys are done. Find the missing elves. Crime wave. Alright. Into the... Let's go in the back door of the hospice, even though we got the key. I think going in the back way would be even better. Oh, it doesn't quite matter because it's just one big old room.
Now's better than later.
I guess we've already took out the people, so... That was not a lot of money.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Expert Paralyzer rune. I will take that. That is everything here. Those are the cages. I thought there'd be like a whole nother battle in there, but nope. That's all good. Let's go check out this dude's house. I think it's this one right here. Then I think we've pretty well cleared the area.
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan?
You know Duncan.
He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad.
Yes, he died at Ostengar.
I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostengar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them.
What will you do about the plague
We've
now?
been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway.
How did you know Duncan?
He came here, now and then, to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places.
I should go.
Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
Wait, you gave me something random.
All right, all right.
Alright. Is there... You discovered missing elves have been sold into slavery, a Tevinter slaver. You have recovered evidence that shows Loghain knew about this and allowed it. This is evidence used in the land's meat. Done all of the crime wave, and we've got that. I don't know how to turn in the final crime wave thing, because it looks like we've finished everything. But we will see. We even helped the dude scamming us saying he's a veteran. I know he's not a veteran. But help those in need, because one day you may be a person in need. Don't lie about it. That's what gets annoying. The one there, I know we have to go to the tavern as well, because the Blackstone Irregulars have a thing in the tavern. We'll do that real quick since we're right next to it. Or not, because it looks like we didn't finish that one. I thought the sextant was that, but I guess it's the other guy.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
As there is but one world, one life.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
He is our maker.
Right.
They are sinners who...
Crime wave. Think Padre owes you an explanation. He does. Unrest. Grease the Wills. You deliver the notice to the 5. Return the blacksmith regulars. Find and activate the mystical sites of power. Deep Rose, Denram, and Circle
have
Tower.
given their love to false
I know we can
gods.
do that as
No mention
well.
of dessert. Surely this
I think the last one was in the Alienage. So, I mean, we truly cleared out that area. There's only like 3 quests left. 2 of them we could, I think it's just turn in, basically, at this point. Haste.
There you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
I have proof Logain was involved in slave trade.
Maker forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Logain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Nice.
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me.
Yeah, he
to
does
give a
expect
speech. Maker, he probably does, doesn't he?
You're gonna make a speech about what a great king you're gonna make and how you're in love with your new queen. That forces Alistair.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Alright.
Ah, here you are again. What can I do for you?
Nothing.
All right. Farewell.
You can do nothing. I'm gonna go back to the tavern real quick, try one more time to turn in.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Try to turn in the thing to the Blackstones one more time. Because the Blackstone regulars have a guy right here.
The irregulars thank you.
Alright. So now, the Landsmeet, Pieces of Power, Crime Wave. Alright, well, we're going to go to the Royal Palace for the Landsmeet, it looks like. In the city of Dintrim. The Landsmeet Chamber. What we got going on? You know what? This is actually a good point to go ahead and call it an episode. So thanks for tuning in. Please like, comment, subscribe, share the video, tell me what you think in the comment section down below. And we're going to go ahead and confront Logain on the next episode. Have a wonderful day. Peace and God bless.